Hey guys, this is Love, and today we are continuing Dragon Age Inquisition. I may sound a bit ill because I'm ill today, so if I don't do any more future videos, it's because I'm ill and I'm trying to rest up and get better. So yeah, so let's get into it.
We are garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced
So
we are
yeah, so
prepared
we
for
have
the
now
full
got
scrutiny of
mages.
Val Royeaux.
So we must continue. What is this? Well, try to close the breach. I think this is like where we had to meet the guy. I want mage. Cassandra. Maybe Varric. I just saw everyone weapons and armor. So most of the companions.
Mages! Focus past the herald. Let her will draw from you.
Why didn't mages look different? Screenshot. Did we do it?
You did it.
So we closed the breach in this area. But there's still a hole in the sky. So kind of weakened us much more. Yeah, this is when the battle begins. Then we've got to try and save. I think you can save some villagers. First time I played it, I didn't know you could do that. I just abandoned. I think we wanted that. Oh my god, yeah.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
Nice word, we shouldn't celebrate too soon.
We must get to the gates!
This bodes poorly.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
can't come in unless you open.
My new companion is alive. Yep. This will soon be our future companion.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
Crepheus. That's all I'm doing those too.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
My mouse is gone everywhere.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Where you going, little Templar?
Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
Aye, aye. Stay away, my friend.
Scented and clear. Firing. They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Aye, aye.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet. We've got time. Crew the trebuchet. Start firing.
I must see loot from the dead. Use the mountain, use nature to help get rid of most. Don't you up yet?
We can't face it here. We have to do something. Everyone to the gates!
Herald! Help me with this door! Good one! Just grabbing essentials. Won't die for the food.
Alright. Oh. Come, let's check in.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
The people of Haven will not survive on their own.
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
No time for picking up loot. Okay, let's see if there's anyone here I need help.
Hear that?
I can't get out.
Someone is over
Help
here.
me. It hurts. I knew you'd come. We are all blessed.
I hear a survivor.
Harold, what's happening? Maker, thank you. Thank you.
Watch out! The flames will reach the pots!
Another dead!
Did that just kill the woman?
Help! Someone help!
A survivor!
Where is everyone? Help!
Okay. Okay, out.
Hear that?
Come on, monsters! Come on, monsters! Didn't expect this from you. Thanks. Let's go.
Saved a few, time to go.
Alright.
Move! Keep
He's
going!
injured.
The Chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. he's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Herald. There are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
Evil grid.
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
It's because you're dying, that's why.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line.
Alright, Cullen. Good
If
luck.
we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
I understand the strategy, but I usually avoid drawing this much attention.
They can take you!
I suggest we aim this machine as quickly as possible.
Reinforcements!
You do glory as well.
finding our way. Brought big reinforcements.
Knight captains and that's a big move.
Move! Now!
Give a ball. Boo boo. Oh, needs Griffius.
Enough!
Hello, Griffius.
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was.
He's voiced different from the second.
Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
No.
You're forcing this fight for no reason.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now.
No, it was mine. He got up.
It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you was touched, what you flail at rifts. I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Wither to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed. for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Maybe the gods run off because you're ugly.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires.
I made it out.
And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today!
Bounce to the hole I go. Yes, I think this is going to be our new location. Yeah, I got some monster games. You're doing discounts, I thought, why not look at games? I always do that. Check out what kind of games are out there. We got Graveyard Shift, I think it's called. Not sure. But yeah, she's gonna be freezing as ice.
There. Who's there?
Yeah, so we've got to follow,
It's cold. Nothing.
just like less than surprised because they survived. But it could be that they didn't want, you know, to get followed by the enemies.
Embers. Recent?
She must be freezing cold. Tired too. Yeah, it must be Denny. Whoop.
It's her!
So safe.
Thank the Maker!
Hello. Some of you may recognise the scene. This is when they're about to sing, I think.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're
I
hobbled.
can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest. They've been at it for hours. They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus. Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are? We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us. The only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache. They know. But our situation, your situation, is complicated. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe. I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die. Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us? You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens? Scripture says magisters, divinter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him. Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness, nothing golden. If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such. I know in my heart that I was meant for this, but that didn't help at Haven. I want to believe Andraste is with me, but doubt is everywhere.
And go, you guys can listen to this.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Steel your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long,
And the path is dark.
look to the sky.
One day soon, the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will
Faith is made stronger by
That was
facing
fucking
doubt.
beautiful.
Untested, it is nothing.
A word. The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard won, Lethaline, worthy of pride, save one detail. The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
I want to it's just me. Lost here, it won't matter.
Didn't you see? The people trust me implicitly.
Faith tends to make martyrs of its champions. Whatever the case, that trust cannot grow in the wilderness. You will need every advantage.
I don't know which one to choose, so I'm so confused. So I got a middle one, I know. And where to battle for new home. If I can walk this in the cold.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
I'm a bow. So we're travelling for many days, months, years to get to one place.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it.
Hmm.
There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Sky Haven. Gotta get this picture. I like taking a screenshot when I play games. So this is abandoned, right? Yeah, it's definitely abandoned.
Skyle.
How do you know this? The Fade. You fucking Fade. You will come one with the Fade. Hello. It's like 4 siblings planning new demise. Never mind, they're all scattered.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
No more.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The Anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
That's too much responsibility. Check the sun. I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with this. I'm no fucking leader. What happened to his eyebrows? One of them like no eyebrows at all.
You.
You're offering this to an elf? Are you quite sure you know what you're doing?
I would be terrified handing this power to anyone, but I believe it is the only way. They'll follow you. To them, being an elf shows how far you've risen, how it must have been by Andraste's hand. What it means to you, how you lead us, that is for you alone to determine.
Sword. Pretty sword. Can I keep that? Does it weigh a ton? Be careful, it might break my elven back. Ooh. Elf will send us all. I will leave them to vengeance. Good must be stopped.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear. He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us.
Okay, got most of everyone's approval.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander,
Most of the
will
people
they
have the
follow?
eyebrows.
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader,
Yeah, but culture's
your
different
herald,
now.
your
We always
Inquisitor!
get people who don't like elf ears. Maybe I know. But some people against gender, some people against skin, some people against, culture. Never change in games or in real life. She's like, just see. No, we've got to repair this place first. It's all a mess.
So this is where it begins.
Like a throne left there for young. It was meant to
It
be.
began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god. He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all. Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean? It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that.
Uh-oh.
Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
It's gonna be a hawk.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
I think Lyanna knows.
Well then, we stand ready to move on
She
both
knows
these
it's gonna be
concerns.
hawk.
On your order, Inquisitor.
Aye, Captain.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Yeah.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
I want to explore this place.
Now, what did they make down here?
Oh, it's stuff to sell, so. Wait, what's that?
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say. It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. You're the surprise, not him.
We left...
Family hammer. It's good to be back at work. Better than... not the way I wanted an upgrade. But ever forward. Your bait... This place was built for something big.
Have you...
Shame about a die. Experience like that, you can't. The rest of it, you gave us the chance.
I'll be...
Maybe she's shouting nothing for his sister. Okay, so we do need the ingredients. Right now, let's go. There. Grenades. Fire. There's a bee. So we need those of blue. So these are spiders before I invest into Thedas. Maybe invested ginger. Okay. might take Danish one or this one. I don't know if I'm going to go for this one or this one. Danish 1, Danish 2. Might go for Danish 2. Go check what it looks like. These are bad. Here's the window, and there's a new seat. So I think we'll be judging people. I think there are all rooms in there, so I'm going to, yeah. Okay, can't go there either. Oh,
what was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself in your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Wait, what? What? Delphus Shelf. Addresses Forgotten Thief. Oh. So you can't really read these unless you pause. Oh, you go to the website, find out more information about them. Just teleports me, yeah. What?
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
I would never have agreed to that.
You were in no position to argue. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
The breach threatened the whole world. Where did you plan to go?
Someplace far away, where I might research a way to repair the breach before its effects reached me. I never said it was a good plan. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then...
I popped out.
It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
Felt the whole world change?
A figure of speech.
I'm aware of the metaphor. I'm more interested in felt.
Oh dear.
You change everything.
Sweet talker.
I'm a sucker for romance. You made me moan, I don't care.
We shouldn't. It isn't right. Not even here.
What do you mean, even here?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
A dream.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
That's cool. Sorry, I'm like, ooh. Command Forest Villa. Black City. Oh. Why? Wow. Oh, wardrobe. This is what purity one looks like. God, this is disgusting. I don't like any of them. Where's that more style? Wait, is this what you have to wear when you're here? Okay, that's what... Oh, could be. I'm asleep. Hello, Peter. How's your day out? Oh my god, I don't like any of these. Look at this. That's the thing about Mum. She does not care if she has to struggle. She wants in. She gets her one way or another.
They have certainly spared no expense.
Ooh, these are the windows.
And some, you know, yogurt thing.
Oh.
And saw and she went straight to my wing.
No,
she had this expression.
Oh, you bumped my head with that.
Sorry, would that try one?
No, I don't do well with cakes.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, Mum got this one.
Oh,
Do you want-
donuts.
Yeah, the donut maker, but there's also a cupcake maker.
Ah.
See that? It shows the
Cupcake.
Yeah, 'cause on the front it mostly shows the donuts, but the cupcakes on the bottom corner.
Mm.
Then on the back,
Committed to
it shows you the other way around.
independence, I hear. Shame.
Oh, I see.
Jean's
No
not happy.
way with words.
He's like, you bitch!
Honored Inquisitor.
You know, like the second
Got
time
you
now I got
strong.
something that Jean's not
Did my
happy
part
with
on
that.
it.
Not
Don't
happy
know
I've
it's
got.
worth to the fight exactly, but
Yeah,
it's
that's
good
why we went to
workmanship.
try and subscribe. I don't think she wants to have a. I don't think you want to try some of this, Vicky.
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
Don't know.
Oh,
don't be tempting.
damnedest things.
Besides, I
Massive
hope you enjoyed your
spire.
breakfast.
Kind of.
Couldn't stand looking at
It's
it.
not the same without me here, is it?
True.
It's true. Then it's worse, especially when Janet here.
Indeed. I'm trying to find Sula. I'm lost already.
I'll let you have fun. Love you, Vicky.
Love you too. Nom 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 nom.
Sleep well.
Mum had me turning around all over.
I've never done anything like that before. On a number of levels.
Down many aisles and some nifty aisles, once or twice.
I apologize.
She's like, oh, go
The
back,
kiss
go
was
back,
impulsive
turn her
and
around,
ill-considered.
But
And I should not have
she
encouraged
wants to
it.
try and find What's it all that? For her favourite meat or something like that. I
You
started
did
thinking around
kiss me
and more-
back.
and more
If I'm
fast-paced,
pressuring
like,
you-
hey, calm, slow down.
No.
Like,
It has
you're
been
pissing me off.
I am not certain this is the best
My left
idea.
foot was starting to ache a lot.
Could lead to trouble.
I'm willing to
During the
I-
after part, I was like,
take.
I'm standing and
But I am
walking back to
reasonably
this
certain
point.
we are awake now.
I'd like.
I would be happy to share it with you. There were statues
Oh, I
in
to
the
be
ashes.
fair.
Tell.
I met with the matchmaker.
Nick, I thought I'd do a bit of this.
Tell.
Because
Though their
still a
cause
bit
is
ill,
all
so that's
but
why I thought
hopeless.
no live stream today. Until I'm more better, then I can try and start playing more horror games.
I'll go to my room if you need me.
Right, Vita.
Poison.
Sorry.
Oh, diarrhea. Oh, God.
Sorry again, my brother's taking the piss out of this.
Something wrong with your tea?
Oh, they're perfect
It is
habit,
tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
You know what I'm saying?
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery.
You don't know what
I
you
heard the
don't
cry for
understand
help as
how
I slept.
holding I am. Oh, my
I'd be
ears are
happy to
pointy
help.
as well. Oh.
What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
I'm sorry?
There you go, bit
My
of
friend is a
fun, eh?
spirit of wisdom.
Yeah.
Unlike the
Still
spirits
holding my
clamoring
hand.
to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
I thought spirits wanted to find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Rivain. But not everyone wants to go to Rivain. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
All right, let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
How can I help?
I need to know more.
Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me...
I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I would...
What I cannot understand is how he managed to
Like...
Indirectly, one assumes. It would... He will return to his plans to throw Ole into chaos.
And...
The key... His deception will undo him.
What?
Some of his unique power comes from the corruption. I would be happy to share it with you.
Okay, that's everything we can get out of him. Let's look up here. I like to display everything. Hello.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you know?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is.
Not us.
They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That attitude must be why they kicked you out of the Imperium.
They didn't kick me out? Well, only because they never got around to it. Eventually, they might have. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruin...
And...
A letter... He went... No...
What?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late
Felix
in his
dead.
father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were the...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life, by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
You make it sound like he was a better person.
What a man. Very well. Thankfully... So I take it you're... Dalish? Is that the correct word here?
Yes, that's right.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, so I've never met one of your people before. Although I've heard about them. Little. I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
And I appreciate your help, Dorian.
Excellent. Mutual appreciation is a grand way to begin. Popular topic. Anything specific? Yeah.
But who?
No. All the... Today, people half believe it's all just a story. That's... What did they find? A corpse. Fair enough. He was... Here. And then he...
What?
On... Yeah. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we... drifted apart.
That must...
Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking.
Was it hard?
It was hard, at any rate. He's... You know.
Alright, so we spoke to him about it. I don't feel now. Veil.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is... Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You rebelled for...
I'm pleased to hear... Odd where fate takes you.
You were...
No, so I was sent to the Circle of Magi.
You...
It also made me unique in the circle. Still, despite all the chaos...
You're...
Perhaps until that time.
You...
That is why I agreed to just... I'm not proud of our choice.
I trust...
Most are pleased with the Alliance. Even if we wonder what will... It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
You want me to...
No. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father... Don't mind...
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful. Yes.
What did she do?
I wasn't told.
What make...
I remember being fond of animals.
You...
I remember that being a difficult time.
What is...
Adequate. Based on a partial Yes.
Mage from...
Ooh, Inquisitor, greetings. I'm so pleased to be... Well, I should get...
I didn't mean to go.
One day I'm going to read all these books. One day, when I have time.
Okay, I have nothing to do then. Okay, let's switch through to the store. You can see that this is where the things are, so we complete that one. Wow. So these would probably fill out the wall. I think I found Vivian's hideout. I don't know where she is though. There we are. Let's go up. Can't stop me from taking that. Hello.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Uh-oh.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
More likely, they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. They're alive. My people, they understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such that?
We're better than Corypheus.
Corypheus would have killed his people, disposed of them, replaced them as he sees fit. We're not like that.
Inquisitor?
The Divine's death.
Oh, Justinia was such a dear friend and there were so many things going wrong. I was angry. I felt betrayed.
Don't...
Now, enough of this. Let...
Anything...
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven, should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far, nothing, and the breach has been...
I'll...
I like to know things. It's kinda cool. But damn, it's gonna be freezing out here. Okay, there's nothing up here. It's mountains and mountains. Got something up here cleared and done.
There is something I wish to... My Lady Inquisitor, I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Has Dorian done something wrong?
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy...
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better.
They don't...
They believe, yet there is deceit. But does it not lead to a greater kindness?
Why?
Because these... I would speak. Thus I come to you. If any...
Just...
I believe someone... You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him...
I'd be worried.
So would I. Although I suspect there's more to it than either of us understands.
If you think...
The family... If there...
I want to speak to him. I don't like betraying people. So I might speak to him about it. Give him heads up. Dorian, darling, let me speak to you.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter.
I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical.
I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he... But you're...
Because...
That too. I want...
So we need to speak to his dad. Always get dragged into family matters. Alright, I spoke to you. Let's see what's this way.
Sweet. Well, how about that?
What? Nothing's gone here. Oh, I've got nice, gentle thing. here. Let's see if I can find anything up here. No shoulder. So right now we're just going to explore the sky here. There's nobody here. Looks like we can explore the outside of the wall. No, it's back. Default jump of cover. Use the iconic default appearance for the camera. Oh, customize! Ah! Yeah! So I'm gonna customize. Wow. I'll probably give her black hair. I might quickly look up how to make a good looking heart. This one's muted. Might cause my guy. Okay, let's see what we're gonna give our hawk hairstyle. Yeah, so Cassandra's gonna be so pissed at Varric. She's like, you knew fucking hog was a lie. I don't like the hairstyles at all. I'm gonna keep this. 80% hawk. I give her red eyes. Blue could do it. Sadly, you can't really see tattoos in my games. I mean scars. Oh, that's why. I did. Shit, man.
Would have been best to record.
I am.
No, what's to say? After the makeup.
Oh, this is Hawk.
Oh. Yeah, no, just kind of like takes a long time just to customize one. Yeah, because it's hard to get it perfect. Oh.
I don't really like lipstick, so I'm gonna move that.
I do love your face. Trying that kind
Shut the fuck up. Merchant sister Sarah.
Do you know
So,
that
might do eyebrows.
That sounded like you.
Oh, thanks. The eyebrow looks better. So, this might be my Hawk. She's black hair.
Yeah.
So, try to keep her hair similar to the actual Hawk. There you go. I'm gonna meet Hawk now. From Dragon Age 2. Here's my Hawk.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus.
I mean, look at that one.
And I did fight him,
to the
after
wall.
all.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Cassandra's gonna kill him when they find out Hawk's here.
No, but this is a situation.
Impressive view.
Oh,
Reminds me of
Sarah!
my home in
There's
Kirkwall.
Vivian.
I had a
Someone
balcony that
here.
overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first.
No, but it's just a
But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
Because Varric's like, yeah, but I promised Hawks not to tell, so. But Hawks.
I've seen the cost of losing.
You heard about Haven.
I have.
That's why we're here now.
Hawks wants to stay hidden.
And why I have battlements instead of balconies.
I wonder if
May they serve you well.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
I love what
Corypheus
Hawk.
got into
Yeah,
their
that's
heads,
fine now.
messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
like that's what they all have in common.
Is it reversible?
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach
If you want to see that part of her fight, my Hulk fight and Corypheus, you got to watch Dragon Age 2 on my
when the
channel
fight
to
was
find
done,
out.
he was dead on the
Unless you
ground.
watch someone else's point of view of it.
Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead, I swear it.
Why did you step down as Viscountess?
I told you that the Templars in Kirkwall were using red lyrium. It made them paranoid, and eventually they turned on me. I left Kirkwall to try to find out more. Never imagined it would lead me to Corypheus.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him, except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My sister's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take her as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. Fenris would have killed himself to protect me. I didn't want to give him that chance.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise.
Give me your fucking armor! I love your armor!
Varric isn't one for religion in
Like, I want to doing my
but he
face
thinks
too.
highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Alright, so we met Pop. I'm glad it gives us a chance, you know, see we can customize horse. That was great. I'm happy about that. Oh. Where are we?
Thank you.
If you say so. I don't know.
I'm hearing people talking. Hello.
You've heard?
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
I love the Dragon Play's music. It's got this beauty to it.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, your worship. You need anything, let me know.
Can you think...
We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found...
Can we...
Certainly. What can I tell you? We ended up retreating after all that.
We'll...
Can free the tides on our hands.
Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender. Cabin?
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
What's the current mood?
Obsequious. And Bart, my specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe.
You're a bit...
If I could... Yeah. Besides, if you know a safer place...
What?
Someone requested a dragon flagon. And if you're...
Just a thought.
Of course.
Alright, so that leaves that side. I haven't fully explored that before. And I've got the garden to do too.
Majestic. How is a place like this ever lost?
Easy. Suspicious. What's up here? This is Cullen's area, I think. Yeah, this is Cullen's room. Whee! What? They're trying to fly! That's not what we're supposed to do! And yep, that's how you know the game's broken, when someone's tried to fly. And broken wall. Hello. I need to get back to the garden.
Any story?
Another completed work of
Plenty.
whatever they use.
No one.
You're
You
right.
get a title, I get the boot. I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Pleased to serve.
Rude, isn't you?
Fertile ground even here. This hold has everything.
Inquisitor, Elan Vimar. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. I intend to carry on the work of my esteemed colleague, Adan. He thought highly of you. You will be missed.
I look forward to working with you.
And are you? I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed. All the mundane needs of... I'm here...
Ah, Inquisitor. The Maker has put you on a difficult path.
I remember...
We are... Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
If the...
The Make... Now, was there anything else? No. You are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the empty throne. Yes. All their power and all their vanity they turned against the veil, until it
That
felt but shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth. The children marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting.
correct.
Bearing the mark of their crime. It was body. That is all I know of your adversary, Inquisitor.
So I sound like a dick to you, don't I? There's an hour up there. I want that hour, it sits up there. Let's see if we can go get it. Hello. It's me.
You find the strangest things, Inquisitor. Interesting altogether.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right?
No.
Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what do I step in?
You knew this would be strange.
Maybe nobody saw this coming, but you knew how I got the job.
I know what people said, but people believe all sorts of shite when they're scared. Swear at a farmer and you've cursed his crops.
Mayhem has
Spill the salt
started
and you're dead by
downstairs.
dawn.
Great.
Dance through town in a goat's head, and children, people never had, go missing.
I can't help you if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? Story is, he cracked the gold. A seat needs a butt, so the maker... It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You drop
in Andro...
But you doubt what you're...
It can't be true. Look, I have arrows. Please be good enough.
As long as you're reliable when we go magic...
Don't... What I want helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order. For now.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, Skip. So bring him on. Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
So you...
What do you mean? To help people.
It's stuff...
It is.
See what?
I don't know, but it's... So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself look.
I'll be...
What's for this door? Ooh. This goes down.
With allies come the enemies, and now we have a place to hold them.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure. No one to watch over, your worship. We either have many friends, or you've made short work of enemies.
good. We got a prison cell. With a nice cold view. Let's see what's in here. I like to explore places and everything. Well, you can tell where Soda's been. There's paints everywhere. Right, Vivian and Vivian, darling.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
For every person I saved, 2 more were cut down. I failed them.
You haven't failed them, my dear. The men and women who fight for you gave their lives for a great cause, and they fought to the end. The rest still fight, and you will fail them if you give up now. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first, and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Weird. Where'd she go? She's left me. What about you, back wall?
So, this is Skyhold.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if she's gone up there. Like the way you looked at a cat.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are?
Jean.
Andraste's chosen.
Not coming.
There is so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
You just fucking plot me up here, you bastard. People disappearing and plotting me in places. Right.
No time. Working.
Blubber. Hello, Harkies.
Scout Harding.
Harding.
Your worship.
Shouldn't you be out there?
Not me, though. Me. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world.
What's been...
Seeker Cassandra came through here. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Uh-oh, Cassandra's pissed. Yeah, I've lost Vivian. She's somewhere. Like, I spoke to her, that she went, wee.
I do that. I talk to someone and just disappear. Welcome.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortune. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you. Here.
Yeah, before I go to the war room to continue onwards, I want to speak to everyone.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time. I promise.
Sorry for the cough. Oh, you got yum yum.
Evening. Iron Bull.
I
My
don't-
merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
They treating you all right out here?
Seen worse.
Hey, Graham. Do I know you from somewhere?
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we
It
could
is
use
good
an
to
easy win
get
for boys
information
like
about
Tanner.
your people.
And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
He's bluffed off too. Everyone's fucking near than me. Oh, hello.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven.
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legit. I believe she continues to serve, just not...
What? And...
And to be... I am the... But I will rise to the occasion.
How's it?
Our capacity... It was... exhilarating.
As...
We are...
Where's Hulk here? I'm just gonna let her drink away alive. So this is where everyone's sleeping for now. Cassandra. Uh-oh. She's gonna be pissed. Maverick.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough! We needed someone to lead this Inquisition.
Yeah, but fighters by
First,
themselves.
Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden,
but she had vanished. Then we looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the
but
Conclave,
Hawk
when
could
we
have
needed
died
Hawk
there.
most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You can't blame Becky with Chet and Hawk. Thing is, no one ever asked, you know, Hawk could have been killed. He would have lost.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. She supported the Templars in Kirkwall, but she had so many enemies. I could have been one of them. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Yes.
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. I don't know what's to come, but you're more than I could have hoped for.
Please don't punch me. What are you eating, Cassandra? I'm an easy
Good
partner.
work. Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
So you like to read? What's wrong with that?
It's frivolous. There are more important things for me to do.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you to winter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
I gotta tell Varric.
Me? No, I would never.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. Pretend you don't know this about me.
That is a very interesting of Cassandra's point of view.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they... We can... I will... And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate. Ugh. Why must... It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that? Oh, then... I will... Do you need something?
Do you have...
Treat? It's What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition...
Where is everyone? So Iron Ball's in here, so let's try and talk to him again.
Welcome.
Oh, you're back in the bar.
Our heroes strode the winding road.
Hello.
Inquisitor, come, have a drink.
Why?
To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
We killed two.
And what exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
Mara.
And what does that mean?
It means drink. I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
That thing you just said.
Oh, closest friend.
You shouted that while it was
I know, right? Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Gunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink. Nice. To dragons.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan. You're doing good work, boss. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers. Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius.
Second the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, Creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself, growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, Creme would be an Akunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner
like
there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
So, how'd you join the charges?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country. Or chieftain. Something like that.
You've got a good company, Bull.
We do all right.
Man can beat the chargers, cause what hits you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with loose cards and looser skirts. For everybody battlefield.
Yeah, it's like a big group of family. Got elf, human, you know, mage, Mari. It's like a good group of family.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
He's got his own little family. Sweet.
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night.
I'd like to...
Oh, what do you want to know? He's a good...
Huh?
The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard ass. He's good for that.
I already paid, you know, made out of Templar, done
I
that.
can get worked up about a group.
Oh.
He's...
Not yet.
We're proud. Krem's a good man. I don't give a nug's ass that it's a little harder. A lot of
Yeah, they're like a family.
You get my back. The fun. We've hunted wyverns, fought through cave.
What?
So he's got some. It attacks us because, of course.
That.
Yeah, good. But.
But.
Turned out that.
How?
I figured I could do better. The best. He came at me.
Alright, so we're done with Ball. Sarah's done. Josephine's there. So we've got the Josephine one. Oh, Vivian is here. And we've got Varric. Alright. You see, Krim is a she, but...
Thanks for my life in Haven.
No one judges us.
Like, I don't judge. Like, if you feel like you're an opposite gender, you be you. You feel what you feel like you want to be. And if everyone else start pulling you through it,
Then you don't need them.
then you know they're not worth in your life. That's all I gotta say about that.
That got a little heated.
Well, that depends. I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real.
You would have lost
Maybe it's all
Hawk
some
if
bullshit
she
from
went.
the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
Oh, you just made me want to cuddle you, Varric. I hate when you do that.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a darkspawn, or a magister. What is he really?
I have big nostrils.
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry Tale.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carter clan. Made them drink darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it. Don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carter to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Oh. Okay, see it again.
Put that stuff aside. Take a break.
Best advice I've ever heard. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
What am I to you, then?
None of this shit makes any sense to me. Is this the end of the world? Did Andraste send you through the breach? I have no idea. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please don't tell me you're going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace? What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, you have met Cassandra, haven't you? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow. What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Can I ask?
You want to talk about me?
Thanks.
Nope.
I need to speak to Vivian. There you are, Vivian, darling.
Yes?
Never mind. Whee!
Inquisitor.
All I hear is a hello. So we're gonna go to Cassandra now. Give her that book. Here we go.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
I was hoping you'd be happy about it.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
I would say
You're
these
probably
two would be a
wondering
good
what
couple
happens
because
to
I
the
was
Knight Captain
bickering,
after
but
the last
no.
chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsmen...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Thank you.
Varric's the one.
I
wonder if I have time.
don't
I love it. My favourite part of her game is tormenting your companions. Cassandra is worth tormenting.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now.
Weird.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Do we...
Fewer... As for... I try to make the passing painless. The I've been... We need all the help we can get.
You aren't...
Magic... Side... Good health isn't magic, it's diet, as... You...
was sent.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now!
Hey, this scratching his chest like,
We set up as best we could at Haven.
I was going to
Could
romance
never
him,
prepare
but
for an archdemon or whatever
try it
it
with
was.
Solus.
With some warning, we might have.
Do you ever sleep?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We will not run from here, Inquisitor. Most of our morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone...
We needed a leader. You have proven yourself. Thank you. I will do... Yes?
Is there any...
Repairs to... We are fortunate Solus knew of this.
That...
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solus. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
What do you mean by possession?
Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
There he is.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Go!
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath. sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to...
Alright, we now have Cole. And everyone's disappeared. Cole absorbed them. Nom 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 nom.
I don't need you, sister.
Lady Inquisitor, as master of the tradesmen, I stand ready. How are you? Building, always a follow. Again, our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. About? It was time arrangements were made. What do you... Many now make the journey to Skyhold. I wish... It is better to remain active. We'll speak...
What have you got for sale? Ooh. What have you got? Sorry, I had to sneeze. I didn't want you guys to listen to that big sneeze of mine.
Our mounts have never had better.
Inquisition?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their...
Are your wife...
Elena's minding the farm. I miss them. But some...
Farewell.
Make a...
Hello.
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
And please...
Makes me so... But so be... You... Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in...
It was a chevalier we met. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee.
What is this?
You've never... It's a... But the greatest part...
How?
The night... The goal... Down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver.
He must have won.
A pupil. When it... And I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Different doesn't...
At your service.
Varric's friend Hawk.
Corruption?
Corypheus.
That could very well explain why so many...
If this is...
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still.
Don't...
You don't? And the world would be better off if people focused... No. You think the Wardens would have managed? I don't know. I'm not...
Let's discuss something else.
Let's see what's up here, and then the next thing we need to go to is the war room. Whee! So the only person we haven't fully chopped is Josephine. Where's Cole? Okay, we've got to go to the throne room, probably do that. That means we've got to make Cole his own armor as well.
Lots of standards. That'll guide the dragon right in.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I'm gonna use them for dinner and then...
Okay, I'm gonna save. And then we're going to do on the throne. Mana. Oh dear.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Those who have done all this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course. Justice has many tools. Take the throne when you're...
Alright, so we've got someone coming in. And dust comes off the chair.
Chief Mavra, what should we do with him? Where should he go?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unless...
Don't look at me.
No foul. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
It is called a gibbet.
I don't... Chief Movran, you'll be...
Gibbet?
I don't know if I did the right or the wrong thing there. Let's go back.
The Winter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former Magister as you see fit.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his...
I couldn't say...
Will you offer no...
You've won. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve under guard as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No exec...
No, so it's not that one. No, it's probably this one. Trying to sort something out.
It is where the Inquisition will... All this presumes they have survived the... Justice has many tools.
Alright, I'm going to listen to the properly. I keep skipping.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under.
That's what we
killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked.
Take my fucking goat.
What should we do with him? Where should he go?
Oh, of course we killed his 2%.
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
We're not really a threat.
Don't look at me.
No foul. You meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Arm and exile him to Tevinter. We could send him into Tevinter. Or drive him out of my lands.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated.
Agent quiet.
I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry.
Everyone approves
to
that one.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Give him what you want, innit? Ouch. So we're gonna quickly save. And then next one it would be the mage guy.
You recall Gerion Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve under guard as a researcher on all
most of these people
things
hate.
magical for the Inquisition.
No execution.
Soda's approved, Ironball approved, Cole Vivian approves. So only 3 of them disapproved on this, slightly. About to say, I think my map just disappeared for a second. So we're going to save and then we're going to the war room. I still don't know where Cole is. I think he's at the top of the bar area, I think. This is not the war room. What's down here? Oh! There's a hat here. Oh, we got a revolt and everything, you know? Oh, wow. Oh, knowledge. Nothing. Why did that book give me anything then? Oh, look at you. You're big. Nice room. What's this way then?
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. Just, I can't recall their face.
Cole used to be stealing pieces of food again. Okay, that's where this leads. Oh, so this is where our collected wine goes. Interesting. That's cool. So our wine goes here. So everything we collect goes somewhere in this building. Oh, I found Josephine. I found you.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the
Everything in the Empire.
The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must... Don't worry. I pray you... If your vision of Orlais holds to... It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide. Inquisitor, I was just... Foundation. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here. After that... Corypheus simply cut them down. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with... You don't... Inquisitor, is it true? Corypheus. How credulous of me.
Perhaps the Maker set these events in...
It would be... Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Only when I...
A situation requires a noble... They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal...
Well...
Perhaps even in Jadar, it...
What?
Escape. Those... They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
Let's...
Excellent. What may I do for you?
What do the...
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Alright, so this is a war room area. Did it? now the table's gone bigger too. So we need to catch a keeps. I thought we'd done that.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
I'm definitely we're not going forth. We're going to peak to the southwestern end of the floor. Send our force out to look for whatever they can see through cover.
Inquisitor?
I'm looking these so we can get them when we need to.
All right. Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Let's see what we have.
Alright, I'm just gonna move these. So when you use kind of, you gotta be careful what you use here. I'm looking these, but I'm not going forward just yet. What's this? Oh, so this is the Empress thing. I'm not clicking on that yet. That's gotta wait. Oh, clown's been targeted. No, I have her. I've got so much of these. That's all we can do for now. So something's gonna go with that. It could be coal.
The Inquisitor.
Hmm? Is it up or down? It's right here.
Strangest thing, when I reached out, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel.
That's Cullen's office. Do I have to speak to you?
At your service.
That's all.
Another.
Alright. Saston D roads. There's nothing here about that. So let's quickly look at the places we've been. See if there's any quest. So we've got Dorian's quest here. Go. So I have two characters I need to get and make armor. I'll probably do that in my free time. It's Dorian and Cole. Ouch. What time is it? 15. So it's 2. Yeah, the update's coming out. What about now? Dreamlight Valley. So we have new star path, new items in store, and new character. Huh? Let's go, guys. Oh, I want to say, why is Cassandra going back in the old Elbow? Wait, what happened to my outfit? I'm not in my armor anymore. I was put naked all this time. I'll sort the statue thing when I get back to base.
One of the Templar targets. It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
I'll do anything for you, Cassandra. You may be an angry, evil bitch, but you're ours. But it's good to have someone like that, though, because you need someone with a strong head. Looks like they've been killing other mages and Templars. So, next is you. So let's do Joan. And then we start knocking at other locations. Once I made sure everything's done.
Grandmother, you heard about Haven.
Perhaps you're right.
It's destroyed.
You should go to Denerim.
Me?
Good day. Good day.
Let's go, Joan. It's me, your papa. Let's see what his papa's got to say.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus. What is this exactly, Father?
This is how it has always been.
Consider...
You don't know the half of it. I prefer the company of men. My father Did I stutter? Men, and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
This is not...
Why No. I'm never what you wanted, Father.
That...
Only if you... It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be...
So that's what...
That's not... Why? But what was... You tried...
I only...
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Don't leave...
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him.
Go on. Yeah, it's been a long needed talk. He needed it. That's the thing. You haven't talked to your parents for a long time. Message General Alexius. Dwarven Runecraft and Red Templar Archers. Yeah, it was really baffled. I didn't know to choose. So maybe next time? Maybe a few years' time, maybe. But once I play this, I'll probably see her point of view of who she choose. Maybe even guide the helper with some pointers. Hello!
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
He tried to change you.
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose. Not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual. Alter my mind. Make me... acceptable. I found out. I left.
Can blood magic actually do that?
Maybe. It could also have left me a drooling vegetable. It crushed me to think He found that absurd risk preferable to scandal. Part of me has always hoped he didn't really want to go through with it. If he had, I can't even imagine the person I would be now. I wouldn't like that, Dorian.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something.
Yeah,
Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't mind. I have a shoulder to cry
I
on.
don't know what you think you're doing.
Ouch!
I'm being clucked at.
Why are you yelling?
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side. The rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Oh. I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not
repeat them.
I meant no disrespect. If you feel he is...
Well, that's something.
She didn't...
No.
You don't think she...
Do what? I should ask. Do the rumors bother you?
Why should it bother me? Everyone's talking about the Inquisition.
That's good. Perhaps it's on... I have Don't speak. I detect... Allow me to say I'll stop... I'm told you have Alexius researching magic for you. Research is always what made him happy. One word of advice. If he suggests altering time as a way to solve... You know...
He's like, you're not dragging me at that time. Oh, I found Cole. He is in the bar. I'm coming to Cole to say hello. I wondered where you went. Sorry, Solos, not today. I would expect TV for a bit. I'm going on the bouncing cruise.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Hello. Oh, I can't talk to you.
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
I just like anything.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangly. Wind cool like a tin jangle as the blood spills. Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you do something?
Yes. It's okay.
What? I don't...
Wait. That didn't work.
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again. The right... You can't...
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you want... But it wasn't better.
So...
Yes. It's better
For you or for them?
Yes. But it helped.
Keep platting me down here. Cole, you didn't let me finish talking to you, babe. Good day. Oh, you got a question for me, eh?
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
Sorry,
you still
sound
got
like a
plenty of
Terminator
arse
there.
left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Do you want...
Not like I...
You know they've got...
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter. The Ben Hasrath... And they're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition.
That could be a...
My people have... They found...
They wanted us... Always...
Did you... They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army.
What does...
They wouldn't... Nay, it could do a lot of good. No, I'm used to them being... over there.
I thought...
Yeah. Look, but I guess it's not like we're converting.
Keep platting me everywhere.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end. He smiled, said he smelled his mother's turnip stew.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
I wasn't aware you and...
He was hurt, needed help. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
You did...
No. He was happy. And sorry.
Did he tell...
Blood everywhere. The heralds' voices so... He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut. Then Seeker Lambert told me what I was.
What?
Dead. Reese just wanted to help.
What can...
They should have been with the rebels.
If you like...
No. The last... Let him forget. So, I did... There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
You...
It was wrong.
What?
It put me back in the cup. Just what we found. He killed so many.
If you...
If I fought.
I picked two bad things, didn't I? So that'd be Cullen. I think let's see if he's now in his quarter. Cullen!
Inquisitor, I found the Knights...
How do you...
He was a Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium.
The Red Templars.
We can... The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can
Where do we...
Cara, if you can...
Aye, Cullen. Alright. We have two quests, one going to deep work. So we want to... picking random for this part.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult. If this new form of lyrium helps them seize power in Tevinter, the war with Kunandar could get worse.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan, and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view, and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Are you sure you're going to do that?
Just waiting on you and Hisrad, or Iron Bull, I guess.
You knew Iron Bull back when you fought in Saharan?
Yes. He led the group that... I was a man. Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him.
And...
What do you think? I just watched a giant...
He never...
One of... Sure, Bull. Share the secret Ben has...
Is...
The Ben... He kept... The Ben has... Besides, they hate to discard a tool that... I thought...
Why not?
I could... And if I leave, the parts of the Qun that I don't like are never...
How...
The Ben has... I've worked in Orlais and Navarra, but only...
What?
When I was... It took me a long time to accept the Qun.
No.
The answer... I doubt you get... We know a lot more than what Bull's... But I suppose it would make for an interesting report to hear the Inquisitor's opinion of the Qun. It's a very... I like... Other parts I've struggled with myself.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range.
Stop
They've
licking
got
all the
mages.
health potion balls.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red
They
lyrium
all will
shipment
do
back.
that.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
No, no
Kunari
matter
don't
where I
have
go, they do that.
Remember?
We'll be
Why are
fine,
you
Chief.
purple solo?
All right, Chargers. Horns up.
Everyone's gonna all
Horns
miss
up!
on me.
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bo.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges. Double time. Let's move.
I'm trying to bought it at Krum. Oh. There he is.
You gave your charges the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the ship.
Okay.
It's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Chickles. I'm sorry, but this is a bit suspicious. Like, this guy can...
Be careful. My agent said to expect opposition ahead of the main camp.
We've all done this a few times, Gat.
You've been living outside the Kyun for years now, Iron Bull. Just wanted to make sure your reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you. I don't see any tattoos, but you're carrying a staff. Are you from a Chantry Circle?
No, and I would prefer not to discuss it.
Have I done something to offend you?
You joined the Kyun?
After they rescued me from slavery.
And put you into something worse? A slave may always struggle for freedom, but you among the Kyun have been taught not to think.
Solace, not the time.
Get ready. We're close.
Wait, I missed some. I saw some dots.
Can you make out any of your mercenaries down there?
Not from here. Probably a better view once we take the Vince camp.
Worried?
They're my men. I've been with some of them for years.
Put it up later. Charge! Loot. Save, because this is quest.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the Dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
They're not down, they're up.
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the Dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
Uh-oh.
They've still got time to fall back if you signal them now.
Yeah,
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
they do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead.
Throw me out there, where we go?
Between the Inquisition and the Canary.
Oh, for Solis,
You'd be
it's like a
declaring
pimple.
yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. for this alliance and for the Kyun.
Don't look at me. The Dreadnought would be sacrificed. Bull's man would be left to dead. Save your men. Screw that ship.
Don't.
I'm not
falling back.
I'm not letting them die for a ship. Screw you, elf.
You throw away all that you are.
And screw the
For
Qadaris.
what? For this.
Screw the Kun.
For them.
His name is Iron Bull.
And you
I
are a
suppose
prick.
it is.
No one dare calls him a Hisra. He's an Iron Bull.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Can't we just go down there?
When the Dreadnought sinks.
Sinks. Qunari dreadnoughts don't sink.
They explode. I know.
Come on.
If you let his
Let's
men
get
down, I
back to
think
my
he'd be
boys.
very depressed because people he travelled with so long time, dead. You don't really want that. I'd rather save them than let them die. You got to choose. Your people kind of abandoned you, or stay with people who stayed with you throughout it all, and they didn't care what you were.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples.
Good.
Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
Fuck you. My figure shall follow you always.
So much for that.
You all right, Bull?
Yeah. Guess I'll have more free time without having to write.
Bull.
You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents.
How did...
Just, Chief.
Damn it!
Sorry, Chief.
Rainbow, we need drinks. Come back. I'll give you.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Drink. Uh-oh.
You wanted to see me?
Bull!
I got it! Yeah. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You...
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you...
You go... See? If I'd warned you with the guards, the assassins...
Are you...
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fool...
What if...
Oh, if I hadn't... As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
Hey.
Again, sending... Talva fucking Shoth.
Are you good?
It's a night... boss, whenever you need...
Oh, stop planting me here! Couldn't you teleport me back to where I last was? Yeah, Kalinor was gonna get power support. The Inquisitor, she jumped off the fucking building. I think she's dead. Oh no. And then they're gonna tell me off like, can you please stop jumping off fucking buildings? No.
Inquisitor.
It's my job to talk to you all. If I'm stuck with you, you're stuck with me, with my shit.
Hey, that elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Not...
Shame the alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out. He hasn't said anything, but he's feeling it. You know, I was... Not a life I'd wish on everyone, but it'll do. Women are... I was up for... When it was slavery or death, so I knocked him out and ran. It's not... Yeah. Slave hunters only get paid for what they catch. They're efficient bastards. That was when I hit him. I'd served for a few. Mate. My father was a tailor. I joined.
How?
One of them. You get him. That man
Yeah,
just a nice
always
idea,
does
put
that.
out slave-made clothes at prices my father couldn't match.
Who would buy?
People with. My father sold himself into slavery.
Why?
I didn't. Every day, put on a dress, look into my father's shaving mirror, and just.
If you.
What? I was young. Bull helped me make a good life. Nice armor and a well.
How did?
My mother wanted. My father. He never said anything, but I think he knew.
We'll talk.
Oh, you make me sad. I always get sad of this. So the only thing we got for this one is this. Do we have anything here? No. What here? No. No. Alright, so we need to go to the deep roads. Barrack, Grey Warden. You look, the cards change. Oh, so Iron Ball's got this one where his card is sad with blood of the Canaries. So the card changes on what you do with their quest, I guess. The Tales of the Four Sparks, Samson, and Inquisitor Mark of the. Oh. Please let them be easy to read. Like, let it be a button where you can like, please enter game. Nope. We're just gonna skip over these information. Any of them could have been useful or detailed information. Now who's drinking all the potions? I can hear it. I keep so going. That's all I hear is like, so it's like, who's fucking drinking now?
Inquisitor. The workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers. And the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
From your tone, I'd guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city. The lift's ready for you.
But you're not gonna like this. He hates going into these places. My heart, buddy.
Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
Whee! Snap.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King, really?
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the deep roads.
Always wondered if I'd die down here.
You're not dead yet.
The day's just starting.
Dwarves cannot dream, yet they devise the most fascinating inventions.
Not all ideas come from the Fade.
True, but these designs must be inspired by something.
He's got a point there. Oh, wow. I think all culture's got beauty to it. Mine. You have made it to the deep roads.
Harut, Magirl, Novrik, your names will not be forgotten.
Hello.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Valar, Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the deep roads.
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Gotta love real dwarves.
What does a Shaper do exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in Lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
Are there others around?
There's nothing to be done here but account for the dead. The rest are deeper into the roads. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
I've read about the Legion of the Dead. Dwarves who fight Darkspawn in service to Orzammar. They commit their lives to the cause and celebrate their own funerals before entering the deep roads.
No matter their sins in life, the Legion die noble deaths.
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand. And Orzammar's economy relies on the lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
We almost
Apologies
came
for
pancake.
pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
I think we'll be good friends. I like this one. She's cool. Come on now, my dwarven friend.
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
My eyes are big and round. But my eyes are always open. And if you're guys wondering why I said my eyes are big and round, because I got glasses. So it makes my eyes extra large. That's my family found out when I took my glasses off. I've got tiny eyes. Because when you see people with glasses, sometimes the glasses make the eyes small or big.
An ogre!
Stay clear of its reach!
It's not focused on us! Now's the time to attack!
Oh, look at that ogre. No, she's good. Stop drinking bloody potion.
I will never get used to the stench of Darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air.
I enjoyed Darkspawn. I played as one. I killed them. They're fun. You're forever broken to drink forever. So I'm gonna save every time we reach an area.
That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
What? Let me join. I want to kill Darkspawn too. Hey! It's like different. When you see every Dragon Age, there's always something new or different appearance. Yeah. No, but they're all in the same technically in the same location.
Someone prime the sonic fuses!
We can't lose this position! Hurry!
Can't set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
Clear out the Darkspawn!
That's got him on the heels! Keep it up! Get up, you lazy son! The seal's clear! Prime the charges!
Now, set the charges!
Everyone take cover. Oh. The little robot's gonna save me now. Oh, did that kill? I'm confused. The game is very buggy indeed. Hello. I'm an elf.
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that.
Hello.
Appreciate the
Ooh,
help,
duck
Inquisitor.
winner.
Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thedas to the other, if you have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn. Ren and I have been exploring this region, reclaiming it, but the work is slow.
Mark the map, fight an army. Mark the map, fall in a hole. And so on.
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
I sense you two for
You
love
can
and
quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
The Legion of the Dead has the Inquisition's full support.
That's the best news I've heard since the Quakes began. Actually, the only good news.
You heard that, yes? The rhythm in the tremors? It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
How could an earthquake be caused deliberately?
We get plenty of natural tremors down here. These are different. She thinks she knows why.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity. But now? The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
Mysterious songs often lure people.
This rhythm...
A mystery worth investigating.
I've never heard...
And there's no mention
not
of the
skip
Titans
that,
in
sorry.
Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it you and Ren hear a rhythm?
Our people have a strong connection to the stone. We feel it in a way topsiders cannot.
Shapers have great stone sense. And Volta's better than most. She never gets lost.
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal. She was here before us, and remains after we die.
But the stone isn't your god.
We don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes us strong, and we return that strength to her when we die. It's difficult to express in words.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
So it's true. The king involved a service.
Clean it right.
The Inquisition is on everyone's... I'm told the earthquake was at too great a risk. How did... I would... But my passion... It was never really a choice. My... Titan? We call ourselves children of the stone. What's... I haven't... Is there anything in particular you'd like to know? Do you... I do so... But the importance of my work outweighs the comforts of the city. How... There... But the king has a good hold over the assembly. Through the assembly, they govern Orzammar. The king... simply... A member of the Smith caste can never join the warrior caste. Similarly, when dwarves are made casteless... A member of the Smith caste can never join the warrior caste, and vice versa. Of course.
I've been meaning to ask, Inquisitor. Skyhold, how does it... well... hold in the sky? How do you keep it from floating?
It's built.
Held by the stone, then.
budge.
Swing your...
You must...
I'm an efficient guy. So, as far as our families in Orzammar are concerned,
That's... What...
I had a responsibility. What? Doesn't mean I won't give her a hard time.
Thanks.
No, it's nice talking to him. You know, it gives you information. So we got stuff you can modify. Equipment. Ooh. So we need stuff for this then. So we do have to collect loot then. You must buy all resource. This is quite useful indeed. I don't even make any new equipment. So we need plants. Where's that from? Oh, my workbench. That's not it. There it is. Let's see. So we're gonna save and then we're gonna hop down there. I'll probably give my character a little armor.
I hope we don't run into an emissary.
Now we definitely will.
I take it emissaries are bad.
Most darkspawn are mindless killing machines, connected by the light. But emissaries are intelligent and use magic.
This really bad bug. So I need to gather things like this.
Shrieks. It had to be shrieks.
I thought you'd be used to all kinds of darkspawn.
Well, everyone's got their favorites.
This belonged to an exiled dwarf who was experimenting with raw lyria.
This door. There's something strange about it. Looks like our construction, but...
It's missing gears.
We have to find them. It's our only way through.
Alright, it's missing 3 gears. Okay, looks like a puzzle.
This gear is warm to the touch. Strange.
I don't recognize that metal. But we should only need one more.
Alright, let's see how it goes. See, that would like these two. Oh, it worked. Thank you, old deadly one who's dead. Put him in your casket for me. I'll take good care of the loot.
We have enough of these odd gears. Let's head back to the door.
No. My loot nose is twitching. Solve the thingy puzzle.
Illyrium-addled mind would hide secrets behind such madness.
We solved the puzzle.
Ren, I'm sorry about Bernat. You served with him a long time.
It was quick. And Bernat returned to the stone with honor. We should all be so lucky.
It's all right to be upset.
I'm too old to be upset.
It's open. Keep any gears we find. We may need more. And if we don't, I want to study them. Whatever they're made of wasn't mine down here. The rhythm in the tremors. It echoes through the stone. This way.
Okay, there's one here. Oh, I say we could look for loot here.
Another strange door. Who put these here? And why?
This one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads the other way. Though I am curious to see the other side.
You always are.
That scar on your nose is new.
Yeah. Fell out of bed.
You sleep on the ground.
Surprised me too.
Aw, this one's so lovey-dovey. I must kill you.
This Grey Warden had a map.
It is loot heaven.
kill Darkspawn like you've been doing it your whole life, Inquisitor.
He means that as a compliment.
You're famous, even down here. Is it true you killed a dragon?
Magnificent creatures. Bringing one down is always bittersweet.
I can't even imagine. Tell me about their teeth. I've heard they don't all breathe fire, and their scales have different colors and patterns.
Careful, Red. I believe you're drooling.
Tell who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You join the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward. But the Darkspawn defiled these soldiers. They can't return to the stone. They'd only weaken her.
We'll make the Darkspawn pay for what they've done.
I've killed so many. But every time I stare into their black eyes, I know one day I won't be quick enough.
Stop it.
It's the truth, Volta. I'm going to die down here. I can only hope it won't be like this.
We'll burn the remains. Honor them with flame. Look at that, Ren. Could this be Hedron?
Darkspawn all over it. You can see their torches.
We're getting close to something.
Aye. The fight of our lives.
Yeah, it's down there, the loot is. I'm gonna save it and I'm gonna go down. We'll save them. Go down.
Keep your mouth closed when fighting Darkspawn. Your blood's poison.
Thanks for the warning.
There was this Carter boy, Vaughn, who joined the Legion around the same time I did. Fast with daggers. Could poke 50 holes in a Hurlock before the Blighter knew what happened. Daggers are messy. Vaughn swallowed some spatter. Took him 3 days to die.
We need to work on your stories, Grizzly.
I'm gonna see how long we've been playing. We've been playing 4 hours. We've been playing. Oops, press on there. Okay, guys, I'm gonna end today's recording at this, and I'm gonna head to taking character back to base and all that. So I hope you enjoy. So next time we're gonna continue with mine and other locations. Till then, till next time. Bye.